Good afternoon. Hello. I'm back again. This game came out today. It's called Shadows of Doubt. In it, you play a detective in a procedurally generated city. And you have to solve murders. Figure out who the serial killer is, or something like that. I'm not entirely clear, if I'm honest. Let's just, cap our frame at 144. That'll be fine. SMAA? That's fine. We're gonna not care too much about all this. Rain detail maxed out. Okay, no motion blur. That's good. We'll leave the rest. I want to see what it looks like. Streaming settings. I did turn off this enable Twitch audience citizens. Why not? Even though we don't have any. I don't know how to enable auto update. But that would be cool. Yeah, let's just get into it. Do we play the Dead of Night or just sandbox it? We got to do the Dead of Night first, I think. This is the tutorial, I believe. We are not going to play in a previously generated city. We're going to play in... You know what? Let's just... We're going to play in the Ivylands district. I lied. We're going to play in Gothenburg. Very large. You know what? Autumn Little's a good name, though, actually. We'll be a lady. And normal. Sandbox mode starting apartment off. Evening. This is all okay. Zoom after pin. Skip intro off. Generate the city for me, please. Escape to the streets to eliminate your wanted finds, but be careful not to spend too long in the cold. What? LEM are a revolutionary group opposed to rule by capitalism and dedicated. Kaizen 6 have recently negotiated deals with to allow intercorporation dating via their Dove service. I don't know who Kaizen 6 made a deal with. City directories can always be found near telephones. Oh, man. Ready to get rained out. Tools are in vending machines at City Hall. Interesting. I guess detective's an important job. We're probably elected by popular vote. Preparing citizens. Finalizing, okay. Saving. Security can be disabled from the relevant cruncher. Look for the back room office of a company or a separate security control room for the whole building. Okay. I already forgot our name. Autumn? Peek under doors by looking near the bottom edge. Would I like to enable a tutorial text to guide you through how to play? Yes. Look at that skyline. Justice only exists in the shadows. Midnight? We're at our apartment. It's black as hell. Just can't get used to sleeping without Sam, man. What is that? Maybe that's through the wall. Let's just do our tutorial. We've been instructed to turn on the light switches. Possible interactions will be displayed at the bottom of the screen. So right now I can open and close... Open or close... 5 doors. Ahoy hoy. This game is a procedurally generated open world detective stealth game. We are Autumn Little, a pro detective. And we just woke up in our apartment. There's a note under the front door. And we're tutorializing right now is what we're doing, really. How am I supposed to be able to see that? It's so dark in here. When you inspect an item, it brings up its evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Hidden items are displayed as icons that you can move around on the board. By dragging their pin, you can position these items as you wish, I'm assuming. Select them to bring up their evidence window. Facts or connections are displayed as string. Mouse over these to see more info. F to pause and examine your caseboard. Okay, so we just press F whenever we want. This brings it up. The city is procedurally generated, so it's not quite the same thing as RNG. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it is randomly generated, yes. Select the name Xaviera Hutton on the note. Pin that to the board using the red pin. Oh, okay. Right in the middle. We don't know what she looks like. We don't know what she sounds like. We don't have her fingerprints. We don't know how old she is. Like, these are sort of the same. All we know is a name. We have to find her. Never heard of her. This is a door to. Oh, bathroom. Is there a light? Definitely a light in here. Behind the door? What a bad place for the light switch, dude. In the corner behind the door? Inspect the city directory. Alright, let's see. Xaviera Hutton will be under H, right? She lives at 001 Ford Projects in an apartment. This is my apartment. Is this as far as I can zoom the map out? Down a floor? I'd better go prepared. Hide. Oh, we can hide under the counters. Oh, man. We're gonna be the sneakiest dude. X to access our inventory. We have food. We can punch. We can check the time. And we have a coin. Former Police Officers Welfare Association, we're here for you. Free basic housing needs for those in need. Oh, free basic housing for those in need. I don't think we need to save that. Let's dig up our old gear. Oh, we have a flashlight now. I'm in painkiller. Okay, I hit escape. That's my bad. What? I don't know my own code to my save? Okay. Look for hairpins or paper clips to break the lock. It says files, but I can't do anything with that. Splint document. Western District Special Police Service Commendation awarded to us. Dude, that's me. We don't have our own photo. We did good. We did good job. I don't know how much stuff I can hold. It seems like it might only be 4 things and I'm full already. Look at our grungy hands. Oh, we can pick things in the inventory as well. Okay. It's almost 1 a.m. We're goofing around a lot. RNG means specifically a random number generator. Or random... Yeah, that's what it means. And procedurally generated is a different sort of thing. Procedurally... Like, a completely randomly generated world would be completely fucked up. You wouldn't be able to do anything interesting with it. Like, it would result in a lot of areas that you can't traverse. It would result in a lot of areas that aren't nice to look at. So basically everything that is a randomly generated world is procedurally generated. Because it usually consists of, like, certain layouts, you know? So even though this is a randomly generated city, it's going to have... From city to city, I'm sure some of the same rooms, some of the same, like, layouts and all that. There are things that you can do completely random generation on, but no video game really does that, you know? If it wants to be fun to play. Everything's procedurally generated. We need paper clips and hairpins. Okay. When you start the process by interacting with the door handle or lock, the indicated bars will tell you how many picks you need to complete the lockpick. Okay, so we need a lot of lockpicks, is what I've learned. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not to that point yet. Detective stuff. Use X to access your inventory. Thank you for telling me that again. The top group of items do not take up inventory space. Okay, so we can change the hotkeys if we want to. Oh, we already got a utility knife, so we don't need to pick that up. Right. Select. Place. Where did it go? Oh, it like went underneath there. Now where did it go? Alright, we're gonna be careful about where we put things down, I guess. Open the caseboard. Select the Ford projects. Plot a route to 001 Ford projects using the button on the address. I don't know if I'm ready to unlock the door of my apartment. Can we close this? Alright, now I want to get rid of this note. Tear it off the wall, throw it in the trash, burn it. We'd have to be the most foolish detective to keep a note that has our safe password pinned to the corkboard in the living room. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's drop this. They only come when they come, man. We can take dish detergent, assorted books. Candy. Another knife. When is that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I get up here? This doesn't appear to be that useful. Well, we have lots of food. We're not going to starve. Ape. Money. My favorite brand of milk, too. We got the synth milk. The Fields, housing district for exemplary employees. Clean air, sunshine, with every place and external space. Cute. Alright, let's go find Zim. Look at that weirdo. Somebody left a battery outside our house. We're living in a post-corporate society. Everybody's just a slave to the corporations. Nameless, faceless souls slouching through the world. Explain yourself. You don't even want to tell me your name? We'll take his money, though. Thanks, bro. He gave us $1. This is awesome already, dude. This is a procedurally generated city that's really amazing. That's really cool. Alright, we gotta get warm, but we'll be inside in a second. We're cold and wet. Am I shivering? Is that what's going on? Is that why I was shaking? Hey, you guys mind if I come over here for a second? Xiao Yan. None of my business. That's fine. Maybe I can get an umbrella. I mean, that's kind of... I guess that's kind of how it is at, like, a regular restaurant, right? She lives at 001? I, haven't got any lockpicks. What is that? It's like a can tab. Oh, paper.
Yeah, he got his good. I stuck him in the guts. Gives a man time to think when he buys it.
We don't know if doors are locked unless we try and open it first.
Like a catfish there on the floor.
Let's just knock.
Made a whole lot of noise.
Breaking into a room, it's a good idea to check for cameras.
See, when folks know they ain't got many words left.
Trace the red wires from security systems to find these boxes. They will require lockpicking. Check under the doormat for a key. Most rooms will feature some kind of vents. Break down doors. Let me in.
Hey, pal, Lenny's gonna come get you. He's up there even now with the commissioner on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne. I'm on my way to join him. Pop his cork, so to speak. But not you. Hey, boys, take him to the Pier 12. Best for a Duchess. Bon voyage!
We're trespassing. Citizens with authority will ask us to leave immediately. If it's red, they will attack. Alright, so keep an eye out for hiding places.
Lenny's gonna come get you. He's up there even now with the commissioner on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne. I'm on my way to join him. Pop his cork, so to speak. But not you. Hey, boys, take him to the Pier 12. Best for a Duchess. Bon voyage!
Identify the body by finding... Not doing good. I thought somebody was just outside the door. I'm the detective, yeah. We broke into this house. Somebody left a note under our door. Alright, Xavier Hutton had white hair. She looked like that. Take her key.
Hello, Gregory. This is Gill. Well, it's
She was an organ donor?
Has it been that long? Yes, we must. Thursday. Oh, Thursday.
She worked at Lobby and Sons?
Listen, Gregory, dear, I have a favor to ask. I know I did, but I wouldn't be calling if I had a choice. Now listen, that doctor...
We're a private detective, and the police are owned by the corporations. There's no real cops anymore. They're, starch cola enforcers.
You don't say.
Well, that's her. She's dead.
Mustard sickness account for it?
Long blue hair. She was tall and skinny. She sized 8 to 10. She was roughly 40. Born in 1939. It's only 79. We do know her address, though. I guess she's dead, so it doesn't... Maybe she doesn't have an address anymore. Find time of death by analyze the cadaver. A bullet wound from a low-caliber ammunition, 8 or 9. Okay, that's cause of death. She was also hit with a hammer. Or she had a hammer on her. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been shot to death with a pistol or revolver between... Fingerprint scanner. Almost all surfaces can contain fingerprints. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets. You find set A at an apartment and subsequently at a bar. You can prove a citizen was in both locations at some point. Right mouse button to pin them to the board. Fingerprints may disappear over time. Shows so he was murdered between 11:15 and midnight, because that's when we got the note. Type B. We don't know who this belongs to. But they got in here.
record longer than a top floor beauty catalog. No corp would touch you for any position an inch of
Okay, so she was getting treatment for IBS and high blood pressure
stumbled upon a sweat job. Easy enough. Turn a condo over
and
it's
diabetes.
scrapped. Only when you saw the place, something changed. It was real nice, wasn't it? 28 floors.
Employed at Lobby and Sons, yeah.
Trip. Got you soured up and soft. So you decided to take things further.
You think I'm gonna squeal?
I know you're going to squeal, Mr. Franklin.
He had glasses, I guess.
How much do they pay
That was her prescription for eyeglasses.
Enough for you to convince yourself it would be the last one.
Krishna is landlord.
Enough to get that family of yours away for good.
Shut up.
Oh, I know all about you, Mr. Franklin. I know you've made a deposit on a plot out in the field. Just 2 payments left, and it's yours. Far away from here.
Financially, she was not doing very good.
Walls to call your own. I'm afraid you have to kiss it goodbye, Mr. Franklin. Because you know what happens to that nice family of
Wait,
yours if you go
or is this the opposite? Was she doing fine?
They wind up in the fathoms, living on trash and bleeding heart funds. And all because
No,
you
wait.
wanted
Why is
a
she getting
special
paid
man
for
like Angel Harris?
Go to hell.
the housing administration fee? She's making money on that, and the utilities, she's making money on that.
It was Zoika.
I don't really know. We'll
Got
figure it
the
out.
job.
Who else was in on it?
Lucas Kron.
Lucky Lucas?
Yeah, that's him.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
Gemsteader, the only beer made with real hops. Extract for pure, old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried fruit or powdered fruit.
I think we only have a 50% read on the other fingerprint right now. That's why I keep trying to scan them. I think this means that we've only got half a fingerprint. We don't know whose they are.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute.
Forget
of
who
every
owns
day.
you.
Candor
Okay,
news.
that seems important.
Miss Gill, you've been bothering my pals. I don't think I like that.
Harris. Or should I call you Angel?
Oh, I didn't know you were sweet on me.
Let's cut the small talk.
You got pep. I like that. They told me that was so.
Who told you?
The rat? Hey, take it easy, Duchess. Who brings a piece to a pie?
Five, 4, 1. You may find telephones throughout your exploration of the world. Each telephone has a number. Find out the telephone number. Find out who the last called this telephone, or calling an enforcer squad. Okay. Four 467-3426 was the last person who called. Right before she was killed. Let's just look around for another second. Oh, looks normal. Nothing weird about birth control pills. That's kind of neat that we can pick out individual books if they're the right ones. Just a regular ass pillow. Just a regular ass cockroach. Alright. Her address book. Did she know this number that she called? 467-3426? That was the last person who talked to her. I don't know how to do that. Should we try and call her? The safe's open. We didn't open it. She did. The New Leaf Association for the Legally Challenged, friendly non-judgmental group, welcoming all those who wish to become productive members of society. Okay. Alright, so she was maybe trying to get back on her feet. She's criminal. Let's search her trash. Noir vodka. Probably not important. Dirty napkin. Oh, now I stink because I'm looking through the trash. Receipt for fish hamburgers, coffee, cola, and churros from yesterday? No, that... Yes, yesterday. That was last night. That was shortly before she was murdered, too. Why are you giving me a stealth combat tutorial right now? I don't want this. A hollow circle means you are completely obscured and others will only notice you if you get extremely close. What do I do, man? How do I get out? I didn't do a good enough job looking for exits. How the fuck do I get out of here? There's no exit. Do we just hide here and hope they go past me somewhere? Do we go in? How do I get out of the building? I was on the ground floor already, right? I should go back up. Are they actually chasing me? Is this a different door than the one I went into? Was there 2 doors here? Hey, bro. First floor landing. We don't want to go down. We want to go back up. Hey. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing my mail, dude. Sorry, I lied. I'll be right back. Okay, collect a murder case resolution form from City Hall. It's convenient that it was right here. Collected form the dead of night. What is the full name of the killer? No idea. Arrest the killer? No idea. We don't really. Located the murder weapon. We haven't done that either. Hey, you got a phone I could use? I gotta call somebody. Like a payphone around? Select our lead. In Shadows of Doubt, there are almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. In the main game, you'll have to think for yourself. Some leads can be dead ends. I don't want to. I want to be on my own, dude. I don't want the leads. Okay, so we can replace our stuff if we need to. Oh, we already had handcuffs. Shit. There's really not a phone here. Alright, we got Cherish's address. Let's go here. Oh wait, World Tower is where we live. If we see a payphone on the way, we'll call her from the payphone instead of going to her house. Hey, dude. What are you guys selling here? Janssen's Stores. Evening. Oh, you don't even want to tell me your name, dude? Okay, so we can buy a bunch of stuff. Thanks. Goodbye. I don't really need to be in here. None of these really look like payphones either. Hello. Oh my gosh, did we not save that phone number? We don't know Cherish's last name either. Fuck. I guess we really just only have her address. Alright. I didn't write the phone number down. 367 something. You know what? I didn't pin the, I gotta just remember to pin every single thing I pick up. I didn't pin the little note in the trash either, and I don't know what diner it was. We'll have to go back there, potentially. Hey. 8th floor? $802. Is that what 801 looks like? It's backwards. I knocked on the wrong door, but I'm kind of inclined to talk to this person anyway, since they're coming to answer. Why are your lights off, bro? Hey. What's up? Okay, that's fair. I am just a stranger at your door. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you. Wait, that's 803. Alright, listen, we're walking away. Hey. None of my business. I know you're cherished. That's all right. You know this person. You know, all fair questions. See anything unusual? Don't mind me. I'm scanning for fingerprints on the inside of your door. I think the fact that it says type B means it is the same fingerprint. Alright, Cherish lives at 802 Worrell Tower. Xaviera lives at 001 Ford Projects. Lobby and Sons. They have a crumpled paper. We stink. Let's go home and take a shower. Where's our apartment again? What do I know? DNA-based upgrades and equip. We've got upgrades? Okay, that's pretty sick. Do I know where I live? I should have thought of this before I left my house. I should have wrote it down. 201. Okay. Let's go to 201. Let's go take a shower and then we'll go down to the diner. Or we should go to Lobby and Sons, probably, actually. $204. $202. Why are they backwards, some of them? That's so strange. Oh, I would lock it. How do I know which one this is? I mean, I think maybe it does matter. I think we know they all match. They are type B, so they match. And Midsummer Fish Hamburgers is where we want to go. Paid by Xaviera. Let's pin that. pin that. This is good to have. I didn't realize we had this thing. Very, very good. Oh, we have the entire contents of our address book, too. Let's try and call Cherish instead of banging on her door. 467-3426. Hello? 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 Okay, the fact that, we've already got these here probably means that that's who we talked to already. That is Cherish who we talked to. Or at the very least, this is the right phone number for the person who lives in that apartment. As if I'd tell you. Oh, it comes up out of the phone. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Let's go down to the diner. I would lock the door again. I mean, so far Cherish is our suspect, right? Assuming those fingerprints are hers. They were on her door, you know? Let's go here. Raining again. We've got to go to street. Oh, Midsummer Fish. It is the one we were walking past. Hey, you been working here all night? Not my business. That's fine. You seen anything unusual? Do you know this person? You saw them around Prince Suites. Well, I think that's where they live. Do you know Cherish? You can help. How about this person? Yeah, Worrell Tower, that's where she lives for sure. I think that's Cherish, so. They're open 24 hours, that's good. Every day. Forever. Okay, that's fair. Hey, bro. See anything weird? Keep your nose out of my business. Do you know, okay, fair. As you were then. Hey man, what's your deal? Okay. Alright, that's fine. You see anything weird tonight? See anybody in here fighting? Somebody who looks like this? Okay, well they do live at Worrell Tower. Yeah, we knew that. Yep, that also makes sense. Later. Do we have to eat? I don't know if we have to eat. Hey, bro. It's a little creepy, right? I guess there's lots of people over there. Our case is getting colder by the minute. Let's go to Lobby and Sons. Wait, 10th floor. Oh, Lobby and Sons is Prince Suites. That's not where they live. She lives at the Ford Projects. Dawn broke on another murder. We're gonna go into Prince Suites 10th floor and there's gonna be dead bodies all over the place, dude. 10. You know, now that I think about it, I'm here at 6 in the fucking morning and they're probably not open yet. No matter what they do, they probably just aren't even open. How many lockpicks do I have? Do I know? X. Doesn't say anywhere. If it does, I'm not seeing it. No, stop. Oh, 35 lockpicks remaining. This is cute as hell, actually. Oh, there's a camera right there. I'm not going in there. It's probably foolish of me to break in. Oh, we just have like free movement in here. I don't really think this is what I want to be doing. If I'm honest, this seems like the wrong move. For numerous reasons. Alright, I think what we gotta do is go back here and break in.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard.
I didn't learn anything new at the diner. I guess we could have snuck around in the diner. I don't know what they would know, though.
Kensington Indigo.
Like, maybe they have security footage we can get into? Hey, I'm back again. Do you guys got, like, cameras somewhere? You do have a security room. Can I come back here? Felicity Cherry. Alright, none of those are our boys. Can I take this? Are we cool? Did he just go in there? Hey. I'm Kia. You see anything unusual tonight? Do you know who this is? Alright, but you just saw where they were and not... You don't know their name or anything? I don't know why I even wanted that, honestly. What'll it cost me? I don't know that $30 is enough for me to, like... Hamburger storeroom. I don't know that I want in there that bad, you know? Let's see. Alright, well this is not helpful. I don't know if I hurt myself if I jump off the roof, you know? Alright, let's go back in and break into Cherish's place. $802. Right? 802. Hey, we're cool, right? It's gonna be really hard to break into mailboxes, ever. Alright. We probably don't need to, though. This is so weird. Christian Rivero. Charis Bassett. Good 520. He works for Mr. Sharp at Starch Cola. Eligible for enhanced membership in our affiliate program. Extra special friend of Starch. Interesting. $0889 for Mr. Rivero. He's a smoker. Dude, I'm just gonna steal everything that's not locked down. I need the money. I gotta get to the fields somehow. She leave? She didn't leave? Listen, you can't do anything to me if I make it outside. Everything illegal I did is canceled out if I get outside. What the hell are you doing, dude? You just ran into me. Careful. Convenient, though. Wow, that is not a good light. Where's the light switch for this room? Juan Chang. Ray's uncle. I didn't write down the number. Didn't save it for me on here somewhere. Maybe I thought it was only tangentially related and I didn't click it right or something. 8520. I don't want to drop this stuff. I want those things, but I don't want to drop these things. Overdue payment. Cherish had a deadly weapon. That seems important. Xaviera, yeah. Hey, man. Let's drop this right here. And drop these that I paid $25 good dollars for. Where'd you go? I think he goes to lock the door and gets stuck inside it. Neither of these things are a gun, though. Can I watch this?
Shut the door. Sit down.
What's that? Just a coaster.
You followed?
No, why?
Don't talk. You ain't here to talk. I ain't gonna sing for no
Alright, I don't think we can use this.
You're just a bundle bum like us, scratching a living down here. Not like those that are pulling bums in headquarters. Where are you living anyhow?
Anderman Street.
Anderman. Don't private beaming.
That's kind of interesting.
About 50 gross a week.
Alright, let's see how these ride on the elevator. They don't. They don't ride on the elevator. They just follow right through it. Alright, we've apparently pocketed some very valuable items from inside here. Let's see if our fines just go away when we go outside. They do. Well, shit. I mean, it's gotta be Cherish, right? That's our only thing. The fingerprints... They could be... Receive 5 or receive 10. Not sure what that means. All right. Let's try here again. It is now 8 in the morning. They might be open.
City living getting you down? Need a bit of this. Hi, grab a start. Our new improved recipe is great for home. Giving you the sparkle you need to succeed.
Is nobody ever here? How come I can't come in? I mean, there's got to be something to this, you know? This has to be where I want to be. Can't reach that shit. How am I supposed to... I'm sabotaging. It's gonna be real embarrassing for me if it gets to 9 a.m. and they decide to open up this office and everybody flows in, and all of a sudden I'm standing here. Where's the lights? Six 169. Guess we just pick one at random. Ling Zhang, 6169, lives at Prince Suites. That's his telephone number. We don't really care about that. Hutton. No Bassett. How about Rivera? All right. That's probably all the good we get there. Alright, where's the printer? Where is it? In here? Diamond? Alright. Listen, I'm not above some just common thievery, you know? Passcode's the year you were born. Wait, who sees me? Oh shit. They gotta like... They have like a gate that goes down to lock me in? Dude, that's fucked up. Gonna let that guy walk by. Let's go back outside for just a minute. Okay, we're cool. Oh, this is not the right building. Where did I come from? We're one building down. We're going right back in, baby. I gotta find where the thing printed out her employee file. my god, how did I not see this before? How did it not see me sooner? Crunchies, crunchies. Emma Reese. Well, let's go back to the one we do have access to. Oh, they printed it out right here. 1939 receptionist, Lobby and Sons, so she'd be at the front. $19.18. Company director, dude? Oh my god, and he gets paid way more than her. They got fingerprints on the files. That would be really convenient if I could figure out where Cherish works. Uh, 1918. What's today? Today's Tuesday? I guess we want it for Monday. What do we get? Oh, we just get a picture? Can we, like, do anything different? $22.30. I mean, that was like as she was being murdered. Oh no, it was before. I'm not sure if that's valuable or not. Just a whole stack of crumpled up papers in here? What sort of place is this, dude? Okay. He would have been right there, right? So we should check this camera too. Oh, it's all disabled. Okay. I mean, that's her. I don't know what her password is. Alright, you know what? Let's just... I don't know what I would find here that would be useful to me. Maybe we can talk to her. Let's pretend we weren't just inside. Hey. What's your name? Alright, that's fine. You don't have to tell me, I guess. Do you know, what? You're not gonna tell me if you know somebody? Get out of here. Alright, bye. I don't know who that is, but it's not Maxine. I guess we could probably look on the wall over there and see who this is. It doesn't matter. This, not important. None of this has been important. I would love to get into... What's her name's email, though? Interesting. She was in the other room, she heard the knock on that door, and she thought somebody was knocking from the inside of it. Well, I'm not trespassing anymore. Am I? Trespassing here. I'm not trespassing here. Can I talk? Hello, Brooke. Hopefully she's not going to get the police. Are you full ammunition? Xaviera, Miss C. Bassett called for you earlier with a message. Obsidian Crafts at 12. This shit. That's big. What's that? Lighter? Look at Miata gifts. Nah, man. If you got like a particular one in mind that's pretty good, you can send it to me. Maybe I'll look at it. But I'm busy trying to solve a murder here. 1918. Solve a murder by taking all of the money out of every drawer and safe in this business. I don't know what her... I wonder if there's like a way for me to get her passcode. Oh, okay, excuse me. Didn't realize I was making everybody mad by doing that. Brooke? We don't want Maxime. Oh, that isn't where it should be. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's weird. I forgot I'm cool to be in here. Am I cool to use this? I think I'm cool to be using this. Maybe we should just go over here. Do you think she would use the same code for everything? Mission found. Button text. I don't have the note with her code on it here anymore. Alright, let's go try and find a upgrade place. He was definitely dead before 12, though, so she might not have even met Cherish. But if she was going to meet Cherish at 12... Oh wait, I want to try and find one of these. Find a sync clinic. Oh, well, look at that. Well, what do you know? We were standing right outside one. Not really sure what we're getting from that. $1,000 for this thing. I'm glad we stole it and we didn't have to pay for it. How do we use it to upgrade? Maybe we can't. Maybe that one just doesn't upgrade. Gary Carlisle left his fucking work computer logged in? He's a maniac. Where were we going? Basement minus I. Right here? I don't know what the password is. 12. Oh, that is it. I just told you. Oh, maybe it's that's it, as in not good. Keep your nose out of my business. Alright. Can I come in? No. I gave you the password. You said it was good. Amelia, nice to meet you. Thank you for telling me your name and not being a complete asshole like everybody else in the entire city. You ever seen Cherish before? How about Xaviera? There's like a lot of guns in here. Hey bro, you know you got guns all over the place in there? Hey, can I just... That was weird, right? Don't you want to investigate that box? Bassett bought a gun here. A Lazarus 5 with a silencer. But I don't know what a Lazarus 5 is. If that's a small caliber pistol, that's good. You guys closing up or something? Why you turn the lights off, bro? Are you coming right back to work? You just left a second ago. Afternoon. Is it noon already? because it's been 12 hours since the murder and I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I just want to ask you if a Lazarus 5 is a small caliber pistol. Oh, now it's confusing? Nah, man, nobody's in there. Alright. We know that she bought a gun. Cherish bought a gun. I guess that's something. Let's go back to Cherish's apartment. Which was above mine, which was over there, that building. Nope, not that building. This building? I think Obsidian's on here somewhere. Probably not, right? That was definitely an illegal arms dealer. Oh, maybe it's not illegal. It says it's a weapons dealer. Maybe it is just a weapons store and I was stealing money from a legitimate business.
It does look a lot like Teardown. Yeah.
Very voxely. There's somebody in here still. Oh, did I never free you from your prison here? Oh my god, you were locked in there for that long, dude? I'm sorry. Also, I know you bought a gun. do you think of that, dude? I got the key. Oh, we're cool now? Hey. Whoa, sorry. Stop.
Let's cut the small talk.
Alright, this does not go according to plan. I don't think that was a murder, you know what I mean? Whose house is this? I don't know where I'm at anymore. I got lost. 704. You know what? Let me get out of here for a minute. I'm not really sure yet. I'm not doing a very good job of solving it, if I'm honest. We got a note slipped under our door to find Xaviera Hutton. We went to her apartment. We looked up her address. We went to her apartment, and she was dead. The last person she got a phone call from was Cherish Bassett. And Cherish's fingerprints, I think, are all over the scene. And we went to the gun dealer, and Cherish bought a gun. Xaviera was shot with a small caliber pistol. And I'm not really sure. I don't have a motive yet. Oh my god, look at all the blood on the floor, dude. It's like somebody had a big fight here. She bought a Lazarus 5, whatever that is. And she bought it with a pistol silencer and rifle ammunition, so I'm not really sure what type of gun it is. Except that Cherish was shot with a pistol, so... I want help. Who do you think you are? I am. Now I have you where I want you. Shit, I didn't find anything? Uh-oh.
Shut the door. Sit down.
Oh, look at that.
You followed?
No, why?
Don't talk. You ain't here to talk.
Well, what do you know? Cherish.
For no law. But you're just a bundle punk like us, scratching a living down here. Not like those ladder-pulling bums in headquarters. Where are you living anyhow?
Anderman Street.
The card? Okay, that makes sense.
Don't private beaming pay no more.
We'll just take the money out of her wallet.
Small change.
Can I just,
Listen good. Or you ain't gonna be living much longer. You're riding the elevator in the wrong direction on this one.
is there a way for me to take your fingerprints down?
Angel ain't going around icing most of what they said or did. It's who they were that. Henry, lock the door, you.
Quand nous parlons, les gens écoutent. Responsable, fiable, temps réel. Chaque minute de chaque jour.
Alright, well listen. Maybe we can just do this. Full name of the killer,
For you. You hadn't worked for years. You've got a record long.
Cherish
top
Bassett.
beauty catalog. No corp would touch you for any position an inch above the gutter. Am I on the right track? You stumbled upon a sweat job. Easy enough.
We have evidence that places her at the crime scene.
Only when you saw the place, something changed.
Fingerprints.
Real nice, wasn't it? 28
She
floors
lives
up.
at
All that Rosewood Gold trip got you
802 World Tower.
So you decided to take things further.
You think I'm gonna squeal?
I know you're going to squeal, Mr. Franklin. You're going to give me names.
How do I arrest you?
How much do they pay you for a
Does this not count as arrested?
Enough for you to convince yourself it would be the last one. Enough to get that family of yours.
I think they do just use the same passcode all the time. Wait.
Shut up.
Can I see,
Oh, I know all about you, Mr. Franklin. I know you've made a deposit on a plot out in the fields. Just 2 payments
Oh,
left.
no. Okay.
And it's yours. Far away from here. A patch of grass, 4 walls to call your own.
Um,
And I'm afraid you have to kiss it goodbye, Mr. Franklin. Because you know what happens to that nice family of yours if you go
how come I can't... Maybe it's because I broke in and just handcuffed her and I'm not really arresting her, you know?
And all because you wanted to protect a rat like Angel Harris.
Go to hell. I ain't no stoolie.
Sure you're not.
It was Zoika. She got the job.
Who else is in on it?
Lucas Kron.
Lucky Lucas.
Yeah, that's it.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
Huh.
City living, getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a start. Our new infused recipe is great for home, work, and play. Giving you the sparkle you need to succeed.
I mean, that's her fingerprint for sure, right?
Put some life into it. Put some life into it.
I don't know how to identify that I've arrested her. I'm gonna go and try and get out of, like, pursued mode, because she's still, like, pursuing me, I think. Because of the way that I handcuffed her, I think it still counts as that, and maybe if I get her into not pursued mode. Arresting. Handcuffs. Approach a citizen from behind and focus on them. Much more likely to answer our questions. Any handcuffed citizen that are not reported as part of a case submission will be freed. Acquire their name for the case form. Okay, so I think because we handcuffed them after or before we type their name in, She doesn't like it. Let's just go submit our form. See how we do. That $350 is not going to break us, you know? I think this is the murder solved, dude. I don't know where Carlos Rivera is. There's lots of things I don't know, but I think I'm solved. I think we solved it. Oh, just popped in. Miata gifts. Case processing. Oh. Check. Oh, it did give it to us. It didn't accept the fingerprints? Oh, it's really chugging right now. Citizens can earn social credit for good behavior. I wish I could have read that faster. Alright, we're a better citizen now. I don't know how to... I guess I needed to get her fingerprints. Like, I think I just messed up the arrest because I didn't type her name into the thing first. And... let's just... I'm gonna finish the whole tutorial and then I'll go look for car gifts. But... I think I needed to arrest her, like, put her name in, then handcuff her, and then I would have been able to ask her and acquire her fingerprints in that manner. Rather than... how I did it, which was the opposite way I should have done it. Do we still have our gun? Oh, we do. Probably don't actually want this. This is a murder weapon. That's okay, though. Feeling healthy. We're gonna take the stairs. Can't believe this. Repossessed. They used to run a flop house for ex-cops. They took my shit? Trying to talk to Raymond Stout.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time.
I mean, they definitely yoinked my very expensive upgrade item off the floor. Raymond Stout. .303 Williams Cascades. This doesn't actually tell me his phone number, though. I don't think I had, what's her name's phone number either, though. I didn't talk to Raymond Stout. Alright. I gotta find a house. I gotta find a place to sleep before I can look at car gifts. You got a place. Awesome. 002 Icon Tower. Here's the key. Thanks, bro. Alright, how do I find Icon Tower? It does have a very similar look. How do I find Icon Tower? Now that he said that... Alright, it's all the way on the other corner. Guess let's go down. Let's go over there. I don't know if there's street names. I don't really get that impression. I think it's just building names. And the streets are nondescript. Wait. Oh, no, there definitely is. It says on the bottom left, McIntyre Boulevard. When I cross over onto this one, Barnett Street. I haven't seen any signs, though, but it does tell me what street I'm on. guess I didn't want to go that way. I guess I want to go this way. Wait. It's very walkable, dude. Speaking of walkable cities, not a car in sight. Everybody seems kind of miserable, you know? Alright, well, at least I know where I'm at right now. Oh, yeah, Goto Street. McQueen Street. The streets are on here outside now. That one's Icon Tower. This. Zero 03. How do I get to 002? Oh, it's like the shed behind there. Okay. That might be part of it. How do I get there? Guess I'm going all the way around this side. I mean, we sort of just went up to a dude and said we needed a place to crash. Wait. Did he not give me a key? Am I a dummy? Wait. Maybe we didn't finish our conversation. That's the place he told me, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go. But I think we must not have finished, because it doesn't seem like it's wrapped up. But I do believe we got the shed. Mr. Stout, I'm sorry, did you give me something? Was I supposed to take something from you? Here's the key, okay. Yeah, this is what we did last time. Great. Alright, I'm just... Whatever's going on... How did you fall over, dude? What's because I bumped you? Whatever's going on, we're gonna start over. We're gonna regen a different city and start in sandbox mode without the tutorial. Because I broke into his house. He's beating me up because I broke in. He didn't give me a key like I thought he was supposed to. Well, no, we're not friends. He's like a social worker who I came to like get a place to sleep, and then I broke into his house while he opened the door for me. Like I forced myself in. Alright, let's see. It's gonna look a lot like this. Here you are. Here's Miata gifts. This is our reward for finishing that case. I'll let you pressure me into showing us car on stream, even though we detest them. But they are cute. They're cute cars. Let's just save this in case we really decide to change our mind. Although that's a bad spot for it, we're gonna go new game. And sandbox it. And we're actually... let's generate a new one. I want to see if it's like, if it feels the same, you know? Let's do medium instead of very large, just to see how that looks. Randomize the seed. Gonna be a new person. Will be... I think it's only giving us female names. We're gonna be... Who do we want to be? Damn, dude, I don't know. Look at these names. They're so good. We're gonna be closing my eyes, stopping. Jamal Ramos. We're gonna be a black guy. Hard difficulty. Extreme difficulty. Continue. Entering Gothenburg. I thought it was named Chicago. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while this creates a new city for me. the other, our skin color. Just an additional option. Citizens are lazy. They use the same path for everything. Okay, that's good to know. If we wanted to find out where Maxine lives, we've gone to her house and broken into her house. All right, I want to see what a medium-sized city looks like compared to an extra large one. No, we don't need any tutorial text this time. It is the late 20th century. Everything's shit. What do we got? Hydrated, focused, energized. It's like 1980. It's like 1979. Alternate universe where corporations have taken over the world. I think it's a little early for the Miata, actually. Alright. Let's check out our map. This looks the same size to me. Also, I'm able to zoom out way farther. Maybe the buildings are smaller, but they look the same. Hokkaido view, Old Miyazaki. Very Japanese-themed Chicago here. Alright, we don't have an apartment. We do have $100. Evening. Not my business. That's fine. See anything weird around? I'm kind of a private detective. I'll go then. Goodbye. I don't know how I get a case. Probably the next part of the tutorial would have told me how I get a new case after I solve the first one, you know? Hey man, how you doing? Matthias? I'm just trying to make a friend, you know? Nothing weird going on? Later. Trying to find City Hall. Oh, there's the Sync Clinic. It looks really similar. Really similar vibe. Which is what you expect, I suppose. I like that they change the names on everything. Is there a way to tell which one is City Hall? Oh, this one, okay. Bottom right corner, City Hall. Let's go over there. I don't know if that's how you get new cases, but that's where I'm gonna go. Have I visited the crime scene? I don't know where the crime is. Job listing. Outsourced arrest required by Delta Enforced Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed. Accepted on risk. Suspect details available. On acceptance. Well, listen, if all we gotta do is handcuff somebody and arrest them, it's not so bad. Let's try it. Alright, well, we know we're gonna need these. Go find the Delta Enforcer station. What's this? Unknown citizen with this fingerprint. And a telephone number of this. 206-1327. Identify and arrest. How do I connect this? 8881 Yasmin Moss. Alright, let's go find a payphone. Am I just free to use these? Oh, look at that. Yes, I am. Exact height from citizen data or exact salary from citizen data. That's kind of cool. Not cool enough that I want to steal it from the desk in City Hall. It's still pretty cool. Yeah, you guys got a phone in here? Oh, you know what? There was one in City Hall, actually. I remember seeing it now. Apartment for sale. Uh, 206-1327. Mind your own business. Alright, that's fair. Fine. Man, it's not really possible for me to, like, reverse search that, probably. Let's see what these are. Maybe we just... Damn, I don't even know where to start with this one, dude. Short brown hair, brown eyes, 206-1327. That's all we know about them. How are we supposed to do this at all? That's nuts. But I guess, you know, maybe that's why they posted it and they're trying to pass it off to somebody else, because it seems impossible. Oh, okay. Let's go see how much a camera costs. There's definitely cameras in City Hall. Which was... where? This way. Camera. 85. I'm too broke, dude. Hey, man. What's your name? See anything weird? Do you know this person? Unknown citizen? Do you know this person whose face I don't know and name I don't know? Alright, fine. This is sick, actually. It's really cool that I can just go into all these stores. You know what, though? It was not that hard to break into that business before. And I feel like I might just go up to one of these buildings and, like, take the stairs up and see what looks good at the top, you know, and pick some doors open and sneak through. I wish I could see how many lockpicks I have.
Quand nous parlons, les gens écoutent. Responsable, fiable, temps réel. Chaque minute de chaque jour. Enter.
This shit is not suspicious at all, by the way. I wonder if there's like a pawn shop somewhere. There's gotta be, because we had a we had a diamond before. I'm like, what do we do with a diamond if not sell it? Tell me this shit ain't a secret door. Look at this thing. Do we see our phone number in here anywhere? What was it? 206-1327? No, we don't. Does this like Ethan something? Okay, it does. So the fact that we've looked at this means we can see this. I think. Lisa Falk's work rota. Andrea Narayan. It's absolutely not strange for a private detective to just break into a strange woman's house, take their chicken, search through their trash, I didn't really want the hammer, but I wanted the key that was underneath it. Nothing in that. Okay. I guess it just kicks me out if there's nothing in. LF. Your passcode's 5440. This is like so strange. Okay. Lisa Falks, okay. It's Andrea's apartment. Lisa just lives here, okay. Oh, they both live here. They both have a tenancy. Lee Jun Kwan rental deposit. They pay their rent. Iris Ward payslip. Now we know how old she is, what she makes, where she lives. None of this is actually valuable to me because she's never committed a crime. Might as well not know any of this. Just a little weird thing we're doing. We're breaking up into strangers' houses for no reason. Well, that was as dull as I kind of expected it to be. Okay. You guys don't have a big safe full of money or anything laying around? You know, I got like a bunch of stuff in drawers. You just only have cooking supplies in your kitchen and food. I wish I could see what that is without climbing in here. Our inventory's full. Okay. The statistics, they're always the same, man. Well, these are just good people, you know, and I shouldn't have broken into their house. I really doubt it. I haven't looked in a week or two, but it doesn't change fast, man. Like, it's been the same as it has always been for forever. It's not like it's gonna all of a sudden spike up unless I do some weird shit. Here you go. 0.6 is up from the last 30 days. 5 additional followers. 55 unique viewers. 13 unique chatters in the last month. But that's all basically the same, you know? It's not really different. We missed 3 days here because I was on a trip. I didn't stream on Thursday. I didn't stream on Saturday because I wasn't feeling it. This came from Friday night, probably. But yeah, it's always roughly the same, you know? But we're not special. There's just depends. You know, it's hard to say whether the followers will come back or not. Like, people follow for a lot of reasons. And, like, if you play a game that they are into one time, they might come and follow you and just, you know, hope to get a notification that you're playing that game again. Sort of thing. But it's not like... I would never hold it against anybody. Like, anybody who's coming and watching me play Hogwarts Legacy, right? And they just really love Hogwarts Legacy, they're probably out there trying to watch somebody else play Hogwarts. Somebody's coming to answer the door. I don't want that, actually. I'm going to just knock on these doors and wait for somebody to not come answer the door. Alright, it seems... Oh. Listen, I wasn't, They're short, they have brown hair. Hey, what's your... Alright, fair. Let's go up another couple floors and see what we see up top. The top floor has got to have less people on them, right? Ooh, this is a business. Mission Corp. That takes 4 picks. I don't know how many I have. Alright, 9. We got 9. We could get in here if we wanted to. We're not going to be able to disable that, though. And I think that's a gun, and I think that's a camera, and I don't really want to break into a room with got a gun pointed at me. Or is this a gun? I think that might be a gun instead. Oh, so that wasn't a gun over there. I don't know. I haven't looked at it at all since. I still have it bookmarked, but I haven't, like, gone to see if it's, I don't believe that this is taking me where I want to go. We're gonna get out of here. Anyway, what I was saying before I was talking about the lockpicks is that, like, millions of people stream on Twitch, right? And 99.99999% of them are just like me. They get 0 viewers, or maybe 1, or a couple, depending on what they're doing and when and all that. Is there a camera in here somewhere? It seems like a good room for me to be in, but not if there's a camera in it. Might still be logged in, I guess. Interesting. We can see what apartment everybody lives in and what their names are and their picture. And their date of birth through the resident files of the apartment building. Well, we gotta look at all of them, right? So we could have connected Cherish. What was the name of the people whose house we just broke into? They were Lisa Folks. Maybe this isn't everybody. And Narayan or something? Alright, it must not be everybody. we will drop the shit of a hammer for a diamond, dude. Just gotta figure out how to sell it. And money, hell yes. A pencil, not important. Employment agreement, Clay Warden and Alvarez Terrace. Brooke. Due to the ongoing issues with performance in the role of building janitor, you have been placed under probation. Brooke put Clay under probation because he's a not good janitor. We don't know either of those. Alright. Well, we did... Damn. We did earn enough... steal enough money to... buy the camera if we wanted to go do that photography job, because I have a feeling that's going to be a little more straightforward than determining who this person is. Is this the basement now? I think we went to the basement. No, that was first floor landing. Okay. Can you describe it to me? What's it like? What makes it better than any other Doom WAD? Mary Technologies. I gotta figure out where to sell my stolen goods as well. Money. Hey man, you oh, I'll just let me have that. Alright. I don't think we actually want to buy anything from him.
Contact your local accent representative to find out more.
Can I just get behind you and read that note over there? Do you mind? I'm Ava. Oh, well, you just told me you're Ava, and you wouldn't tell me your name a second ago, bro. Well, we're not selling stuff here. Let's hit the diner. There's gonna be a phone in there. We can check the... Oh. Does this have like a... An office? Okay. Fast food restaurant, alright. we don't know what kind of business this is, which means it's probably an illicit one. Oh, hagglers. That's what we want. You want sweets. Wait. What was it called? Oh, shit. Oh, it's still here. Willem Street Hagglers. Hey, man. You got short brown hair. What's your name? Lamar? Any chance you could give me your fingerprints? Nothing? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lamar. Man, I really have absolutely no idea how we're supposed to figure out who this guy is. That's really cool. Really cool problem to have. I don't know how to solve it. Is this it? Is this way still? Alright, it would be in a shadiest possible spot. $6193. That's okay, Kai. I already know your name. You don't have to tell me. I don't really want to buy these things. I want to sell something. Maybe there's no point in me stealing diamonds. Maybe they actually have no value. Uh, 10 to midnight. That makes sense. Oh, buy, sell, it says. Oh, sell. Wonderful. We'll sell her insulin too. No, thank you, guy. Uh... 6193. You're right, that was my bad. Well, this is where we started. Hey man, you got a telephone? Oh yeah. If we just bug the shit out of him at 10 o'clock at night, you know? Skilled investigator to look into a business concern. Experience and evidence collection needed. Accept. Let's call this guy. This one's going to be a little easier for us. Go away. Public humiliation. No questions asked. No questions answered. I am in fact calling about the job. The payphone at Simon Street will ring at exactly 22:19. Where is Simon Street? Oh, it's in this store? That's not in the store. Where's this payphone at? Seal an important document. It will be in a sealed red and brown envelope. I like tomato a lot, dude. Hidden nearby with information about the mark. Type D fingerprints. Cute. Maybe I do want that actually. Scan that again for me. Alright, our mark is a 35-year-old, short, green-haired person with the phone number 187-1800. Oh, 0800. And they want me to steal an envelope from this person. How am I supposed to know who that is, though? Constantine here. Well, I know his name's Constantine now. I don't know how to, how do I even begin to identify this person? You know? All we've got is, like... We don't even have a fingerprint for this guy. All we have is a phone number and a hair color. I'll be right back. I think perhaps we've given ourselves too hard a challenge by setting the difficulty to extreme. You think his last name's Constantine? No. So his first name's gonna be Constantine with a K. There's so many people with K's, dude. Gosh. Extremist for real detectives. Apparently that's not me, dude. This shit is hard as hell. I don't even know where to begin. What's this? A dirty napkin on the floor of this diner? Or, Chinese place, maybe? Look at that creepy guy, dude. What are you doing over here? Sitting in the dark. That's worth checking. New Voices of the Void update as of today? A couple of days ago? No, 48 days ago is still the latest one. At least the latest public one. Or wait, demo 5. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, 48 days. Maybe there's just not that many people with green hair. I don't think he would. I mean, he's gone... Last time I played it, he went like 90 days between updating it, right? It's not like everything happens instantly. I'm totally okay with him taking his time. Let's go in here. Somebody dropped a beer bottle here. Hey, can you give me some advice? You know, there's not actually a crime that I've noticed. It's all just... everybody just wants me to steal things. There is no crime except for the ones I commit. Speaking of which, let's go break into something in City Hall. One floor up from the Delta Enforcers. Oh wait, this is the Delta Enforcers. One floor up from the Delta Enforcers. Orchid Ward. Is this like a doctor? Chief Medical Officer, okay. Julie Riley's 5398. You guys won't mind if I just sit down here, right? You know, I'm doing this. I don't know what good this does. Type E. I mean, now we know where she works, who this person is, right? I don't know why though. What were the other ones? Ellen. Hazel. Exit. $1801 Yuan Suites. We know Julia is relatively wealthy. She makes $100,000 a year, so let's go find 1801 Yuan Suites and break in. We know her passcode too. And she doesn't have short brown hair, but you never know. Maybe Ellen does. This is the Yuan Suites right here. Okay. We are not going up 18 flights of stairs, that's for sure. I wonder if we can get up to the roof. This is like a really tall building. I wonder what it looks like from above. You would be at home. Hey. Hazel. You gonna let me come in and look around? And fingerprint you, Hazel? Listen, even if you had murdered somebody, I wouldn't turn you in, dude. Man, it's really interesting that there's actually, like, how they write is in here. Like, we don't know whether Hazel wrote this or whether Julie wrote this. I think it was Julie. But, like, there's two different people living here sharing the address book and two different types of writing in it. That's really cool. Listen, you're not paying attention, right? What are you doing? Is this going to be different? I don't think it's going to be different, is it? Like, it's exactly the same. What was Hazel's name? Hazel. She counts as an employee here? Oh, wait. She's a street stall vendor, but she works? She actually works here? Hi. Listen, don't... Man, this place is gigantic. Alright, we shouldn't have eaten that, apparently. Find somewhere to throw up, get something to drink. Oh, dude, there's a murder case. 1501 Alvarez Terrace. I don't know where that is. Damn, dude, I forgot we were on the 18th floor. That was alright. Let's go over here and grab this sheet first. Since we're right here. I will take that. The case of the cutthroat bruiser. Um, 1501 Alvarez Terrace. That was this one, right? That was this one, right? It was this one. I don't think I can go that way. Full name, location, evidence that places the killer at the crime scene. Listen, sorry, that was a mistake. I didn't really mean to do that. Free me from my obligation to these credit fines, please. Thank you. Feeling a little woozy because I ate that raw chicken. There's somebody here who doesn't want me here? Hey, bro. Yo. Can we talk? Listen, I know you guys are cops, but... like, I'm a detective. Can I just come in and look around? Hey. You won't actually let me talk to you, huh? Just clear out, please. We'll just stake it out, wait for the cops to leave, I guess. Sir, would you mind fucking off, please, so I can get in here? Oh. None of my business. Hey man, you too. Yeah, that was weird. Wasn't that weird, dude? The door, like, open and close by itself like that? Kinda hoping he would just let me by. Bludgeoned to death between 5:30 and 6:45 Monday, January 2nd. Yesterday. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay. Didn't have what it takes. Put a pin in it. They must be worthy. Alright, that's weird. That's weird. We'll save that one. We already did this, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. An unknown woman. A weird business card. She was bludgeoned. Is that a camera? Okay. This doesn't seem like a useful room. Close that one up. The Faces of Diablo Gay. You know what I should do is this. Those are our victims' prints, I think. Is this the murder weapon? Potentially. A lot of the victims' prints here. Oh, look at that. It's a hammer. Could have been this, I guess. You read the note. Manon Young work rota, company director. For what? Didn't say where. That's our man. Manon Young. Our victim is Manon Young. And they work at Canary Technologies. That's good to know. Let's pin that. Company director. They have a dang silenced pistol right here. Organ donor, blood type AB. Okay, good to know. You already knew all this. I wonder how much that's worth. Bonnie lives at Alvarez Terrace. Clementine, L. 601903. Rhea, Nala, Paris. Leonardo Song. Lady, you can't put some friggin' last names in here. 401 901 1001. I don't believe we know Manon's password. Just yet. That looks normal. Metal wire. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. This is a weird thing. Like, it's meant to be written on the wall. It has the same text on it as the business card here. Put a pin in it. They must be worthy. Did we go through this already? Employment agreement with Canary Technologies. High blood pressure, diabetes. Okay. Lee Jun Kyan. I don't know how to say that. Chan. And young female, city, Chicago. Alright. We didn't really learn anything new from that either. There's gotta be other fingerprints here somewhere, right? up from 2. Okay, that's good to know. They had the same sort of business card. The other thing. Let's go try it on this first. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Earn up to $40 for photographs of restaurant kitchens. Value decreases with hygiene level. Max 1 photo per company per day. Photographs of business bathrooms. This one seems really good.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about
What can I drop?
the exchange program.
Throw this shit on the ground.
Kensington.
Alright. We should go through the trash and then let's get out of here. You know what? There's gotta be fingerprints here somewhere, actually. I can't leave without finding some evidence that there was another person here. What did he do? Did it fall off the ceiling and land on his head? Those were the cops who were here earlier. Nothing in the trash. Maybe over here somewhere? Type H, dude. We found Type H. We don't know whose it is, though. But now if we start floating around the offices of the Canary Company, we might be able to find it. Oh, don't mind me, bro. Hello, ma'am. Can I have your name? Okay, that's fine. It's not important. Do you see anything unusual tonight? Alright, well... Do you know, Oh, you won't even... Hey, can I have your... okay. Alright, as you were then. We didn't go on Manon's computer. Oh, shit. Go back up. It's kind of annoying to do, but let's... Oh, that was close. We were almost crushed to death by the elevator. We have to go back and look at the computer. The computer's going to have an email on there that says, meet me at your house at 5 o'clock, you know? It's going to tell me exactly who the murderer is. This is the break, you know? This is where we break the case.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
Freya and Remy. Match with Remy on the dating site. Might as well just do this. Not print? Probably not relevant. Also probably not relevant, but we're gonna try. Where was her phone? No Remy. What was the other one? Freya? Six 651-4015. Get out of bed, Freya. This is important. What is that plant doing? I guess it hangs from the ceiling. All right. Now let's go down to Canary. That's right. I know you're Li Junquan. You don't have to. You don't have to fool me. See anything unusual? Do you happen to know? Oh man, you're so annoying. Not type H. Is there nobody in the hallway right now? Oh, there's somebody right there. Damn, dude, it's snowing. This shit looks so good, by the way. Like, voxel art style is a little grungy looking, you know, but why are you mad at me? I don't want to fight you, dude. But it looks really good. Oh, we should look for the sync clinic. It's not what I meant to do. Thought I was going to be able to knock on it. I guess it's 3 in the morning. We might be able to get in from the roof somewhere, though. Let's just do it. Oh, we have to look at it. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I not even see that shit?
Hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Can't drink. Freya? Clementine? I think Freya's our main suspect right now, honestly. Remy would be a good one, but... New director. The door to my office has been reset to her usual. $6? Hell yes. I don't think this is valuable to me. Off. Alright, these are the same emails, so we know that they get the same emails no matter what computer we look at if we're logged in as the same person, no? Employee database. Freya. No, we're typing. Why did you open that up? Doesn't say where she lives. Type J though, she's got different fingerprints. So we can see everybody's fingerprints this way. What were their names again? Clementine, Ekrin, Nala, Eli. Shit. Dude, there's so many diamonds in here.
Contact your local SM representative to find out more.
Clementine, what? Ekrin, Nala, Eli. Type K, different, okay. This is the receptionist. Nala. Also different. Type H, dude. Wait. Eli? Eli, what do you have to say about yourself? Eli Lefave. QA technician. Let me see the fingerprints we scanned, all like 5,000 of them. Alright, Eli was at the scene. He dropped the business card there. That's our new suspect. Let's see if we can find Eli's password somewhere and get into his email. Oh, I want the hairpin. The paperclip.
So make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program. And
Please.
take care of the rest.
Please! I saw a highlight for a second. There it is, there it is, there it is. We found it. Zero 0451, dude, we found it. That's for L though, not Eli. Sync disk. That's the bathroom one again, right? Oh no, trash disposed of, book containers. Blank paper. 3080. Oh, okay. We can't log in as anybody anywhere.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Hours, okay.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program.
Nothing immediately damning in his email.
Kensington Indigo.
Eli have a locker? I'm not that interested in all that. Honestly, we don't need all that. I'm not anticipating seeing anything weird in here. Oh, interesting. No. Stop that. Eli doesn't get a locker, I guess. What I really want to do is... drop these things and yoink all these diamonds. Because I know where to sell diamonds. We can go find hagglers, you know? And then we can come back to the office, the Canary office, to pick our shit back up, our upgrades. Where are we at? Or wait, was Haggler's in the other one? Haggler's was in this one. That's how we made our $1,000. Where was it? Willem Street. It's a clinic. Am I stupid? Did I run the wrong way? Where are we? We did run the wrong way. Alright, I think Eli's our killer. We have his fingerprint at the crime scene. You mean to tell me you're not open at 5 a.m. on Tuesdays, dude? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, I'm mega thirsty. Alright, well, let's do the St. Clinic first then. How did we get here? Hey, man. Do we want accident coverage? Legal fees. You will not lose any stolen items you may possess upon involuntary hospital visits with a value up to 500. Medical care is not covered. Reduce medical costs from... let's do... medical costs from involuntary visits, any involuntary visits, 50% covered. Covers and credits $100 once per day. I'm not really sure what the difference is here. Medical might not, like, accident might only mean 4. Let's do it. Hospital care is free, dude. That was a good one to get, I think. Hey, man, you got anything to drink around here? I'll find something. Let's go grab our diamonds back. Alright. Well... the timing on that could have been worse. We did just... make it so we didn't have to pay for hospital bills. Right? I mean, we still have all our money. They didn't take our diamond from us. I don't know where we're at now. We better save, actually, though, now that we've fallen through the world. I forgot we were named Jamal. I thought we were still Autumn for a second there. And by for a second, I mean for the entire time we've been playing as Jamal, basically. Oh, we're in City Hall. Right? Yeah. Okay. Well, the place that I want to go is right here, so that's good. Where'd the other one go? Back in the box. Interesting. All right. Is there a payphone here? Metal? Is this a diner? No, hardware store. Oh, we got fed and drinked at the, Damn, you're short. Are you sitting on something? Wow, he's short. Not to be rude, I guess. Zero 130. Alright, that's fine. Listen, I didn't really want to steal anything from you guys anyway. You have a telephone? They don't have their phone number in here? I wish I knew when they opened. Alright, let's see. Eli lives... Oh, we don't know where Eli lives, do we? We do. 002 Reader Towers. And Reader Towers is this one. This one. This one? That was Yuan. That's Mullins. This is Alvarez. Carter. Reader. 002. We're just gonna go for this right now. Eli Lefebvre. Let's do this instead, actually. Instead of typing it in, I want to do this. So that it's perfect. Is it possible to do this? No? What was it? Reader what? Towers. I think if I do it this way, if I arrest him, I'll be able to actually, like, question him, you know? Is this it? Another murder, dude. We're not solving them fast enough. Well, Eli didn't answer the door. Um... Let's go to 601 Alvarez Terrace. Maybe it's, like, part of the same case. That would be kind of weird, though. And that is... this one, right? Yo, it's Clementine? Get a box cutter on her? Type N. Oh man. All right. It's pretty crazy that it's the same company. Who's N? Put a pin in it again. These are two different sets of writing again. She must have some sort of roommate, girlfriend, something. Sophia. Alright. The deal size 13. Do we know what Clementine's... Like, is this a different case? I don't know how to tell if this is a different case. It's gotta be. Let's go arrest Eli first. We'll come back to Clementine. Maybe we can figure out where Sophia's at. What was her name? Zubanchik? Oh, well, it tells me her apartment is here. Makes sense. Let's go try and take care of Eli first. I don't know if they're related or if they're entirely separate. You know? Evening. I'm not doing anything weird.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Pandora News.
That's true. That's when the murder took place? go.
Gemstetter, the only beer made with real hops. For pure, old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried, canned, or powdered sources of non-UAS origin.
Alright, they're not letting me in. I'm coming in anyway. How do I get her out of here? What? Oh, man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let the cops deal with him. I'm not arresting him. We're gonna go hand this thing in at City Hall. I don't think I did locate the murder weapon, but we'll throw that one there. Yeah, come on, fight me. We'll run to the police, bro. Alright, we didn't find the right murder weapon, but we found the killer and where he lived. And we'll let the police handle the rest. Let's go back to Hagler's. Hagler's has to be open by now. Is that this way? Confirm. I'm confident. We're done with that one. Oh, we should have grabbed the other case for him while we were at City Hall. We have another case. We're playing inefficiently right now. Oh, we can't. Why can't we grab a new case? Is it because we didn't do something at Clementine's house? I gotta find Hagler's, man. I don't remember where it's at. Is that it? They're still not open. Brutal, dude. Was this Alvarez? No. Where the fuck are we? We're just a little chilly, you know? You're still hanging out here, huh? The damn lights in here. Could be a light switch here somewhere. Is this, like, closely linked enough to Eli that this was also part of Eli's murders? Is that what my problem is here? They drink a shitload of milk, dude. Stink. 7298. No surveillance here? Okay. Not really sure what to do with that. What was Clementine's birthday? 1945? I want to just press escape to get out of this, but that's not the right thing. This might not be appropriate detective behavior, but listen, there's a shower here. We need one. They really do drink a shitload of milk. If we go back in here and we look up Zofia on this, we might be able to get his fingerprints, actually. Oh, I mean, that is him. It's not like we can arrest him, though. We don't have a case. It's not like an actual case here. They didn't give me a... I mean, is it weird that his fingerprints are all over his own house, though? Not really. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that this doesn't matter. That this case is not a real case. I think it probably was coincidental with Eli's, and it was probably part of the same case, and we just arrested Eli, and we're good. And if not, then somebody else's problem. The police can handle that one. Listen, I'm just one man. We can't solve every case in the city, you know? Alright, it's 11 a.m. Hagler's has to be open by now. Right? Damn, dude. That kid was strong as hell. Not open. I don't think I will. You're slow. You're wobbling because you're drunk. I'm not afraid of you. Alright, well that was him. Let's go in here. We're really cold, I think. That's why we're shaking so much. Oh my god, we have to drop our diamonds to buy a hot dog, dude. I'll be right back. Interesting. I guess it opens up this automatically for you if you're just sitting idle. That's kind of neat. It's kind of helpful, I guess. Alright, let's check this out. That's hard. Photography skills, let's try and photograph something. 875-8777. Okay. Zhang Street. I don't know what a gemsteader is, but here we are. First name initial A lives on 15th floor of Yuan Suites. Yo, are these other ones like that? Do we have notes? No. Lives on 15th floor of Yuan Suites, and first name A is like 100% enough. I gotta get inside, though. Oh my gosh. It's so cold and wet outside. I can't carry a camera. I wish I knew when this place was open. Oh, finally. Yo, man. When's your actual hours of operation, please?
Every minute of every day. Candor News.
10? Oh my god. Interesting, they have variable values. That's cool. Cameras here is cheaper too, actually. Give me that. Hey, can I sell you a pocket watch? Sure can. Thanks. I didn't just take it off your shelf. I promise. Alright, how do we get to Yuan Suites? That's... which one? The opposite side of this building. Can we get in on this side? I don't think so. Let's save. Alright, they live on the 15th floor. The mailboxes don't have names on them, I don't think. Also, none of these mailboxes are labeled at all. Let's just go up and check it out. '15th floor, brown eyes, glasses, no facial hair. First name A. That's kind of cool.
Contact your local L10 representative to find out more.
I guess it's the middle of the day. Everybody's at work, you know?
Responsible, reliable,
Except for whoever lives in 1503.
every minute of every day. Candor News.
Hey, you are not wearing glasses. Your name doesn't start with an A. Which one is it? Yeah, me neither. You're right. I see 2 guns. I don't see any cameras, though. We don't have fingerprints on this guy, right? No, we do not have fingerprints for him. We just know his initial is A. Oh, we'll take that, though. This is where his files would be if he had any. Ayo? 1502. This has gotta be our boy. Take me right in. Ooh, it does. That's perfect. Wait. Something looks a little fishy about this. Rita was in 1501. We gotta find out where AO works. Can I drink out of this? The human skull?
Talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
Oh my god. It needs so many. What is the point of unscrewing the bulb? He owns wherever he works, but doesn't tell me where.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute
Oh.
of every day. Pandora News.
Oh, you know what? I'm kind of thirsty, actually. Oh. Not a can of food. Is this also a can of food, just different kind? Raisin Dune? That's what we were doing it for, man. $14. Is this similarly, like, gigantically difficult to actually hack? Oh wait, we need a picture of him. Why am I running away for? Wait, was that him? Well, we got a photo. Where do we need to take this? 602 Mullins Park. Dude, this is such a good thing. Such a good game, dude. Just the amount of like, I went in expecting there to not be that much depth to the world, but it feels like there is, you know? What's in our pockets? Oh, yeah. Hey, can I get a drink from you, bro? Guess not. Man, that's what we get, huh? That is a peak. You're so cute. What is your problem? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna kill this for now. I'll be back. Goodbye.